Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I do hope that you are all having a wonderful time. It's been a couple of weeks. Oh my god. Where have I gone? Where have I been? I've been to Utah. That's where I've been. It's quite crazy. I have new dice. They're in like a foam thing because they're metal dice, but I have new dice. At least one set. But hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I thought you got kidnapped by a pack. I wish. I wish. Tara, I wish. Anyway, hello, hello, and welcome on in, welcome on in. It is I, the only one, the wonderful 101, the one, the only creator Avery. Hello, hello. I do hope that you're all having a wonderful time and everything. And if things go well, I have an idea. I need to bring back my stream elements really quick though because I want to kind of make it a little sub goal as well as a thing. How do I do the thing? Where do I go? How do I do the things? Bada bing, bada boom. This one. It's the dashboard. Domain expansion, stream elements. Qua. Anyway, yes. So this one right here, I want to move this over here really quick, and then change the sub goal to that and show off con merch with webcam. Save that. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, down there, I'll have like a little goal of like, hey, we get 10 subs and whatnot. I can actually show off all my freaking all my con merch that I got. That besides one, because that's TOS. But I got so much stuff. I went to the con with like 1600 bucks. I came back home with like 300. But then phone bill came around that time, so I was like, I have less than 100 now. Oh no. Plus food and everything else in between. So yes, I have a lot of things and doing the things and having the big things. Yes. Now, now, I am okay. Chronolus, you have like unlocked a memory of like one of my first playthroughs on YouTube of Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak of like there was this one hamster that for whatever reason I could just bite. I don't know why, I don't know how, but there was just this hamster that I could just bite, and one of the things is now why are you doing this? I don't know, man. Oh man, is such an old freaking like playthrough that the shift in quality through that series was so drastic. It's like, hey, I have the Bandicam logo up at the top of the screen because I didn't have the money at the time. I got the money then, and then it's like, oh hey, let me just do that. I get Camtasia so that I can actually edit my video so that I can do very more big edits and whatnot. So it's like, so this you saying Gawa was just like, okay, ha. That's one thing as well that I just do constantly is just like do heke. I do the heke a lot, just normally. I haven't done it for out, 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 out. How dare. Ah! I found a lemon. Who needs a lemon? It was down in the void. It's really ice cold. I think you can get a good crunch on it. Take a lemon. Here. Slows. Alright. Now without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and head on over here to pause the relink stuff. Lemon. Ooh! All right. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to freaking Final Fantasy. I'm a machinist, mechanist, whatever you want to call it for this one. I'm level 48. I forgot I was level 48. I need 2 more levels before I can continue the freaking main story. That's funny. Bunny boy spotted. FNAF Fantasy? No. That's just FNAF World. Is it not? Is that just not FNAF World? is that just not FNAF World? Yeah, I got like 5 sets of dice from the con, and like these metal sets that I have here, it's like a really pretty sheen of like blue and purple mixed with like the silver linings of like the dice itself. Also, apparently, oh, hi! What's going on? Returner's bounty, hi! Any liquid core dice? There was liquid core dice at the con. I couldn't get them because by the time I went back into the dealer's den, I was running on a budget of like about $60 at the time, and the dice basically had like that had the liquid core ones was like friggin' $35. But they were there. They were really cool. Okay, what the Returner's Bounty? What is this? Much and more has happened in Eorzea while you are away. To help those such as yourself reacclimate to the ever-changing realm, the 12 have prepared a most generous boon, the Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with tools required to make that quick return to form, including experience bonuses for partying with mentors, as well as full access to the Novice Network, a chat channel dedicated to lending a helping hand. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, interesting. The returner status is applied to players who have done at least one class at level 50 or above, have not visited Eorzea in more than 45 days. It has been a while since I've done so because of Relink. Relink taking a lot of my time. I don't know why my freaking tracking is messing up. He's back. Hello, Georgie. Oh. Oh, up to level 90. That's cool. Returner status is removed after accumulating 72 hours of gameplay after accepting the bounty. Or by using that command. That's fair. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Everybody tell a friend. Oh yeah, I should show off like the little mask that I got as well when I go to show off my con merch. All right, where is me? This is the last where I last left off was right here with Georgie. I remember this spot well. Georgie's a small man's. Okay, I don't know what else to do. Where's my jump button? There's my jump button. Hello, jump button. I'm a potato. What was con, by the way? It was a woo. It was Anthro Weekend, Utah. As you can tell, I'm a furry. Hi, how you doing? But it was a grand old time. I actually got to see one of my friends actually play with their band, Pause and Effect. They're like a little parody kind of band that make songs like almost like a day in advance to their actual freaking performance, because they had very specific songs for the con itself. So it's just like, okay. Oh, you know them! Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm friends with their singer, Chrono Wolf. I know Palm just by proxy, and Charlie by proxy. Charlie a bit less, although I should ask him how the chase with the Lorax went. So yes, he was chased by the Lorax. Multiple. There was 2 at the con. At the very least. Okay, I know I can't do that. I know that. Okay. Duty finder? Question mark. Leveling? Question mark. Should I do a leveling thing, or should I just do some dungeons as like a warm up kind of thing? Question mark. Point. Yeah, some Aurorium Veil, Dazzle Elf Darkhold, Stone Vigil. I should probably do the leveling at the very least. Stone Vigil, my beloved. Let's do at least one leveling roulette. Try to get back into the swing of things, because just running around, I'm getting used to the controls again, because I have a new controller actually, because my previous controller was having drifting issues. I don't really know them from their costume to be aged. That's fair. That's fair. Split shot, clean shot, slug shot. I'm gonna have to like gently like prod all of my details out again. Okay, split shot is my regular, then slug shot, then clean shot. So I have it like that. Spread shot, heat blast, hot shot. These generals. Okay. Oh yeah, these reassemble guarantees the next weapon skill to be a direct hit. Critical direct hit. Gauss round. Oh yeah, I do these in between stuff. That's right. Rook auto turret, I do that at the battery cost, and then there's the heat gauge to do what? I think it's like I think heat gauge goes up to be overheated, and then I can do like a bunch of like skills back to back, if I'm correct? Question mark. Hypercharge. Grants 5 stacks of overheated, each stack allowing the execution of heat blast. Okay. Increase heat gauge. Battery gauge, okay. Oh man. But yeah, decided just to hop back onto 14 to kind of just be kind of chilling because I went like 2 weeks without streaming. One weekend was because I went to a woo, and the other weekend I had an emotional crisis. I had an emotional crisis where I just could not function. So, yeah, fun times. Anyway, I'm here with Bunnyman's me. As soon as I get like the masquerade mask that's supposed to be on my face, I am definitely going to be wearing that 24/7. And because Tara in her big generosity gave me that silver paint for the clothing, I can actually apply that on, so that it's like quick and easy. Oh, excuse me. So, split shot, slug shot, clean shot, Gauss round, blast. Spread shot is my AoE. Wildfire I'd put on for like a little burst damage when I'm like doing like a bunch of skills all at once during overheated, I believe. But because of the sheer fact that I'm doing leveling, I might lose a lot of my skills. Hey, look at that! Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Who knows? It could be something that you fancy. A light party. Hello. I am getting back used to the game, so don't mind me. Go ahead. Dear God, there's more. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoop, that's a danger line. Sounds like the phrasing that a man who's been teleporting bread would say. But of course. I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. That's one thing I am still trying to get used to with this game is just targeting in general. It's very funky. My toss. Woo! Woo! Okay. Woo! Woo! Cool. Awesome. Here, I'll take that. Pass that. Yeah, I forgot that my freaking camera was so zoomed in. I shouldn't have done that. I feel terrible. Is that not working again? Ah. I made sure to like bring it up and everything. Maybe the oh no. I'm gonna have to get back to that. Heck. The help to all pressing up and down the D-pad cycles targeting your party members. All left and right. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot of help because trying to like because I didn't know like the D-pad was actually like a quick button to do targets. Oh yeah, that definitely does help. Like, oh my god. Interesting. Okay. Big mans, hello, big mans. I forgot how your freaking fight goes. I'm getting targeted. Three. Balls. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Tether. Oh my. Ow. I heard the target sound, so I'm like, what? I couldn't do that yet. I think we have a melee. Yeah, there you go. Use it. Use it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ba ba ba. I'll take that, and I'll guess I'll read for that. Thank you, everyone. I couldn't commend it because everyone left. That celebration sound is from Final Fantasy. Yes, the da 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 da. That's the original celebration sound. You won the fight kind of sound from Final Fantasy, just in the series in general. Excuse me? Why have I not equipped that? What the hell? I've been doing no damage! Interesting. Yarhara pirate be me. I almost have the full pirate set. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to drink this. I'll drink it now. Now there we go. Now I'm full pirate. Because I believe the this is also, yeah. I have full pirate set. I am now pirate Yar. Yar har fiddle-dee dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Arr, I'm a pirate. Okay, you do at least one more duty in order to level up. Tip to hoy, as the kids say. Stone Vigil, Damsel Darkhold, Aurum Vale. Should I do the 3 or the 5? I'll just do the 3 for now. I get something at level 50. I think that's what that quest is over there. Hey. Oh, I have a little choker. It's almost the same kind of thing that my Hopkin wears. That's funny. Can I get that by itself? Probably not, but that's neat. More of like an emerald cut than like the frickin' what the frickin'. Oh, that is its own item already. That's your necklace? Oh, you can actually see these now? Oh my gosh, you can actually see these now. I've never noticed that. I have honestly never noticed that. So, yeah, these on my wrists are then the, obviously they're the same thing. So, oh my gosh, there's the ring. What the hell? What do you mean you could have like seen the ring? What the hell? Why have I not noticed these before? That's the offhand. Gotcha. This needs to be my mask. This face wear thing. I have not yet unlocked this feature yet. Where? Yeah, from far out you can like barely see it, but like that's such a cool thing. I've never noticed that. I don't. Oh, you know why I've never noticed that? It's because most of the classes I played on my other character were, hey, I'm gonna wear armor. So you don't see like all the little accessories that you wear. It's like a registrable thing, but mask could usually could as headgear. That's fair. I do gotta show you how to unlock and do glam plates at some point. Yes, that would be cool. I do know that there is, I believe it's Viper. I believe Viper has the hood that I want because this model actually has a hood thing. Let me uh-oh. Okay, you're gonna get framey stuff here for a second, but this model actually does have a hood. Let's wear the hood for a bit. Where is this value? Where's the value at? Hi. Bing bong, bing bong. And then hood up. Yeah, there we go. Ah, what the hell? What the hell is that? What? Okay. So, like a like black cube just like blocked the lower right hand of my. What timing? What? Okay. Hood on. Apply directly to the Avery. But yeah, this hood is actually a part of my proper design as well. It actually has the hood, like as like the the thing. While you're doing the cutscene. There's lots of gear that sets that have you can use hoods for glams. Oh, nice, cool. One thing I am like still very iffy on is the raids themselves. Of course, that just kind of comes with the territory of like, hey, just got to get used to the game and everything. But it's like, I don't know. I've heard horror stories about raids. Promise raids aren't as scary as they seem. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I constantly face Lucilius and Beelzebub in Relink, so I'm probably fine. It's just the whole new kind of like mechanical like function of 14 that is just like, I don't know. Okay. Big dragon. The dragon gets a bullet through the heart. The dragon is nuts. Twinge. Interesting. There we go. No pass for now. For the upcoming adventures. For whenever I have to get that proper. I guess we're going this way. Big boom. Big bomb. Look at the booms. Ooh-wee. High food. Oh, okay. There we go. Good, good. Yeah, this is more of like a kind of chill game, if anything. It's like low stakes kind of thing, especially in these early levels. But I'm not doing like big story stuff at the moment. Open the gates. Is this the cutscene? It is. Whoop. Is the bind. Is the bind. I think that's how you say it. Sir. They're still in the cutscene. This poor bunny. Ow. Wait, because the healer is currently still in the cutscene. And they kept doing the AoE attack, so... yeah. Oh my gosh. They are still in the cutscene, by the way. Who charged in first? The tank. This guy. Not the other bunny, but the tank. Oh, Booney. Apologies, we're stuck up here. Hi, guy. Good luck. You got this. You got this. You got this. Okay, we're waiting for our healer. 1v1, you got this. You don't get to say this anymore. You have lost your chat privileges. Okay, healer's back. Let's go. All right, now as a team together. Yeah, no. All right, where is he's gonna go then? Over here, quickly. I think he starts over there all the time, so that's fine. Does Hotshot do anything? No. But it lets me like do stuff, so that's fine. Woo-wee! Nah, break is starting soon. No! Are you kidding? Well, there goes my reassemble. I shame, too. Oh. Funky, okay. Woo-wee! Okay, hi. How you doing? In middle? Question mark? Okay. Whew. I will take that. That. Did go, Bonnie. All right. Now that's going on. I will go to intermissions because it's ad time. Oh, I got an accommodation. Nice. I only noticed that. Yeah. Oh. Burn, burn. Oh man, that that was rough. That was a little bit rough. Tank was like, I'm wanting to go. I don't care. And then the healer was just there, unable to do anything. And so we died. The end. Oh wait, I got two commendations. No, from that single dungeon, because I see, you receive the player commendation, earned the achievement, leaving a good impression. Then another, you received a player commendation. Like here. Let me do that, then this, and then I like that down here. Player commendation there, and then player commendation there. How many do I have overall? How do I see that? Oh, is it under reputation over here? I have 10! Yay! I guess the others were like, yeah, I don't like the tank. Imagine if the tank and the healer both decided to be petty and not accommodate each other. That would be great. All right, time to Trying to see what's going on here. Oh yeah, the tournament! That's right. The day of the tourney is finally upon us. This is it, Avery. This is Machinistry's moment of truth. Pray gather our colleagues together. Joy should be just outside performing some last-moment firearm inspection. And Rushdal, well, Joy may have a better idea of his whereabouts than I. Is that how you say his name? Rostendal? Oh, Avery, this is a disaster. Someone has broken into our storage crates and smashed all the firearms. I must tell his lordship. No, we must check the other crates first, or maybe... Oh, what do we do? Its guardian names are tough, dude. French, yeah, I know. Aye, you're right. Of course, giving it into panic won't help us none. I'll see what's become of the rest of the weapons. Then report me finding to his lordship. Rostendal. Big pirate man. Last I saw, he was getting some fresh air out behind the workshop. Okay. So he's behind the workshop. This way. There he is. There's my pirate man. Hello, fellow pirate. Don't look now, lad. But I think we've got visitors again. Stubborn bastards. I think you don't pronounce some letters, maybe? Like Rosenthal? That might be it, Rosenthal. Like the T in Rost isn't pronounced. Eh? Smashed up our firearms, you say? Seems whatever scrag it is, what once us gone is done with being settled. We'd best run off the rest of these thugs before they decide to set fire to the place. You know what to do. One in slug shots only, so we don't bring the wrath of the Temple Knights down upon us. Meet me back in the workshop when you're done with your patrol. One in slug shots only. Slug shots are the second one. Okay, that is fair. Slug shot. Please no! This wasn't my idea. Oi, get off the bridge! Ah, where'd you come from? Ah! Ah, that purse ain't worth getting shot at. Dear God! Hello. Avery, are you quite all right? A fine structure here tells me you've been busy chasing off hired miscreants again. I'm afraid the damage has already been done, me lordship. Even after scraping together our spares, we've less than half the weapons we need for the tourney. Then half we'll just have to do. It'll be difficult, I know, but I believe we still have a chance. What the bloody hell's that? Sounds like someone fired a damn cannon or something. Dear God. Oh, me lordship, our turrets. Blast! We must have missed one of the shy-eating bastards. That's it then. We'll have to forfeit the contest. Nay, my dear. There is yet time to remedy this. These efforts to confound our chances serve but to stoke the fires of my determination. Pray accompany me back inside, Avery. Rosenthal, Joy, lead your fellow machinists to the turning field, and don you masks of supreme confidence. Whilst our mysterious enemy is distracted by your show of bravado, I shall work to replace the damaged firearms. But how can you craft so many weapons before the contest begins? The short of it is, I cannot. Not with my usual exacting specifications, of course. Only the four of us must be aware of the poor quality of our replacements. You and Joy must needs fight that much harder to compensate for your colleagues' lack of firepower. Alright. I'll do my best to keep the others in high spirits too, Lord Stephenson. My apologies, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop on nothing, but when I heard the noise... Ah, Teletor. Well, there's not for it now. Welcome to the conspiracy. Formidable foes, meager chance of success. This shall be a victory worthy of song. I was a bard, so I can make it a song. If you want it to. Would that the odds were not so heavily stacked against us, but we cannot let a few setbacks stand in the way of our moment of glory. Complete. Ah, here we go. Oh, I get Ricochet. Deals damage to the target and all enemies nearby it. With a potency of 130 for the first enemy and 30% less for all remaining enemies. That's interesting. We've done all that can be done. This time we join our companions and survey the field on which the tourney is to take place. You are familiar with Camp Dragonhead, I trust? Its grounds should make for an interesting arena. Alright. Trying to figure out how to freaking fast travel again. Woo. Oh yeah, I freaked some of my friends out while at the con with my little hand trick, because I can like crack my fingers without having to do much but to just close my hand really tightly. It's really hard to hear on the microphone, but I can just, like, on both hands, just like, alright, I've cracked my fingers, let's go. Ow, my legs. Hello. Good, you've come. The other houses have yet to field their forces, meaning we've time to inspect the arena and formulate a winning strategy. Are you certain of your preparations, my son? These tales I hear of hired thugs terrorizing machinists and destroying equipment do not fill me with confidence. Pray remember that the collective gaze of Ishgard shall be focused on this contest. A poor showing will cost us our funding from the Holy See and cast an uncertain shadow over the future of the manufactory. I've never been more ready, Father. Now, relinquish your doubts. Find yourself in nice Find yourself a nice vantage point and enjoy the spectacle. I'm off to find a perch myself. But here's one piece of advice before I go. Make the most of the terrain. There's a few choice spots where I'd lay an ambush. I'll expect the enemies to lay one for me. Just be sure you've given the place a good once-over, eh? You heard the instructor? Give the word, and we shall endeavor to learn the lay of the land. Learning lays, learning lands. Hey, I'm wanting to learn lays of lands. Oh, it's a freaking instance. Ah! Hold on. I didn't read that. Let's review our strategy, shall we? Unless you would rather simply begin the tourney. In which case you may speak with our machinist messenger. So do I go through with this, or do I actually have a lay of the land? I have no idea. Let's just go. Proceed. Ah, this is what's going on. Okay. Ours will be a combined force from House Hastad and oh my gosh, and House Fort Tom. The black standard represents our encampment. Pray inspect the standard for the surrounding area. If we allow the standard to be destroyed, we are defeated. Turning is lost. Standard also releases waves of curative magics. Okay. Gotcha. Ah. Survey. This is the black standard of both houses. Yes. Let's move on to the enemy encampment. Pray inspect the crimson standard. Ah, yes, red flag. Enemy flag. Capture the flag. If we succeed in toppling the Crimson Standard, then victory is ours. The enemy standard will hear nearby allies. Best avoid engagements in its proximity. Now let's discuss our individual roles. Yes, of course. Joy will lead the squad of combatants in an offensive push. The remaining machinists and I will join Fort Tom in defense of our encampment. You, Avery, shall be our flying company and strike where needed. Seroton, you shall be our ambusher. Let us survey your place of concealment. Pray inspect the ambush sites. Ambush sites, yes. Celestal will emerge and assault the enemy standard on every signal. The Durian Dare captain is an aggressive sort if our defenses appear weak. He will commit to his forces for an attack, and that leaves their encampment vulnerable to ambush. We have placed a signal mortar near the Aetherites. Okay. Come with me and you can see it for yourself. This way. I feel like I'm actually going to war. Ah, this one. Okay. So I need to signal this. The mortar should be safe here from enemy detection. And the spot also affords you a fine view of both cans. When you judge it, time, press the attack, simply operate the mortar and send up the flare. Let's return to our encampment. I shall stall the efficient until you give the word. Okay. All right. Interesting. Hark, 'tis Teedlegreesh and his knights. Teedlegrinch. Hello, Grinchy. Ah, the manufactory workers in all their glory. I imagine there are many who are curious, even eager, to witness you fight this day. Unfortunately for the spectators, however, how's that Decimil? 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 Is that how you say it? Decimil? I think so. We'll end this mockery of a contest all too swiftly. Bluster all you will. We shall let the talented remains of your standards speak for us. Such conviction from the king of the commoners. Come then, all the players are present. Let the tourney begin. Okay, interesting. Right. Healer. God. Oh, there's another healer right there. I didn't even notice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Well, I'm trying to get Viper Meppy, but hello Meppy, by the way. How you doing? Modding for Sage's TikTok stream at the same time as doing this at the same time watching you being up. Nice. How's Sage's stream going? So far so good. No trolls yet. Nice. They'll never know what's hit them. Very nice. Very nice. Just play defense and then do the thing and then ambush when no ambush is needed. Very nice. Good, good. Wonderful. Duty complete. Hello, you. Congratulations, machinist. You have proven yourselves not entirely without merit. How's Decimil? will gladly welcome your inclusion in House Helenarte's next company of reinforcements. Your novel toys confounded my knights and won you this game of flags. I would see, however, how you fare against adversaries who seek not to break your standards but to spill your life's blood. May the day soon come when we fight side by side. Mayhap then you shall understand why the knight is the master of the battlefield. Can I shoot him in the head yet? Well done, my son. You have triumphed against all that would see you fail. The master of the battlefield is the summoner. But of course, father, there is no difficulty that machinistry cannot overcome. This is coming from Paladin Main. Attorney Victory. How many years has it been? At last do we begin to reclaim the influence we have lost. And there shall be more to come, as long as you are true to your word. That means no more bemoaning my knightly skills. No more disruptive visits to the workshop. To Fabian, I hereby relinquish to you full authority of the manufactory. May your machinists be the spears that pierce our foes, and the shields that defend our walls. Do as you will, my son, for the glory of Ishgard and her people. The age of the machinist has begun, my friends. Follow me, and together we shall wring the rusted elements of the old god. Yeah! Yeah! Paladin be like, sword, shield, and faith. Warrior be like, axe, anger, and spite. Machinist be like, gun. I have a gun that can shoot a gun that has more guns on it. Gunception. This gun can fire guns out of my guns. Nope, up the stairs, up the stairs. Sorry, I'm like looking down at my phone because I see 2 notifications on my Discord. I don't know who they are. One is a friend and the other is probably an everyone. Bunny boy, I am bunny boy, let's go. Hello. For the hard-won battle, Avery. But your keen grasp of tactics carried the day. That is to say not of your ever-growing skill with the firearm. With this victory, I have become manufactory chief in both name and deed, and I intend to make the most of my newfound freedom. Indeed, my first act upon returning to the workshop was to improve upon the Aether Transformer. This latest model is yours, with my thanks. The turning exposed certain inadequacies in the design for which I have endeavored to compensate. Use it well, Avery. Yeah! Finally! Wonderful! Glorious! Ricochet! I'm a machinist, not a man. Damn, okay. Ooh, auto crossbows soon. Auto crossbow is like the AoE of the other years. Ricochet. Set the hot bar on this one. With our tourney victory, we have indelibly etched the machinist's presence in the minds of the Holy See. And now that my father has relinquished the running of the manufactory to me, it would seem our fortunes have at last taken a turn for the better. Father has also formally responded to Lord Grinch's promising our support in House Decimel's next sortie. I am not yet privy to the details of the operation, but I imagine the role T. the Grinch will choose for us shall be both demanding and dangerous. In his attempt to humiliate the machinist, however, he will only provide us with another stage on which to prove our worth. A victory in which the field will garner us greater support from the Holy See and allow me the opportunity, apportion funds towards the development of even more potent weapons. Thus, this vitality, the import, vitally even, I am getting, okay. Oh my. Okay, sorry. I just had to like calm my freaking throat down from trying to breathe and not breathe at the same time. Thus, it is vitally important that we see this operation succeed. But an equally important matter must be addressed ere we delve too deeply into such concerns. The celebration of our tourney triumph. We must have Joy and Rosenthal join us for the festivities. But I believe Joy's services are yet required at the manor. Pray seek out our master of marksmanship first, if you would. Rosenthal! Hey! Who you talking to? A party, is it? Bah, I ain't going. All I did was during the tourney was watch. How can you say that? How can you say that, Master Rosenthal? Without your instruction, we'd never stood a chance. Now look at us, upstart commoners defeating the likes of seasoned knights. I taught ye how to shoot, aye, but that tourney victory was something ye managed all on your own. I can see arguing with you ain't getting me nowhere. I'll just drag you back to the workshop instead. But still, we can't begin festivities without Joy. This time of day, she'll be at her chores in the manor house. Maybe if you talk to the count, he'll let her leave early to attend the celebration. She ain't one to abandon her duties half done, though. It'd be best to approach the count directly and not give her a chance to object. Aye, Lass is awful serious about her work. Wouldn't want her keeling over from guilt now, would we? The count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. I'll be sure to the instructor here makes it to the celebration. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Count. There's to be a celebration, is there? Ah, and naturally you have come to fetch joy. Pray return to the manufactory, and I shall bring along forthwith to explain why she shan't be attending. Oh, interesting. Hello? Hello, hello? Everyone is present, yes? Once again, pray allow me to congratulate you all on your tourney performance. Ere you celebrate your victory, however, I have news. What is it, Father? It was quite a sudden development, but Joy has wed! Bloody hells! Well, there's another good reason to bring out the grog. Wed? I had heard naught of any engagement. She is gone, then. Aye. Joy's chambers at the manor have already been emptied. And now that she is married, I do not foresee her returning to the manufactory. She left behind her firearm. Wait. What's Joy getting married got to do with leaving the workshop? Within the walls of Ishgard, it is usually the unwed that serve the manor houses. Many retire from such work upon the day of their marriage, as young Joy has done. This is all too much. Now that we have at last earned a modicum of recognition, this ill-timed indeed to lose so talented a machinist. 'Twould seem that familial circumstances demanded a swift union be made. But let us not bemoan what is lost. Instead, let us instead raise a toast to the happiness Joy has found. You must needs accept that your colleague has moved on, and adapt your strategies accordingly. How's Decimel will call upon you soon, and I expect to hear great things from this allied operation. A yawning abyss has opened in our ranks. How could she leave us without so much as a final farewell? Familial circumstances? Has something ill befallen her dad, I wonder? Philithor, are you acquainted with Joy's father? I? We oft hunted together. He was the one who suggested I try me hand here at the workshop. Told me his daughter found herself a decent job with a fine employer. Then mayhap he can also tell you whether his daughter has gone. I would fain convince both the wife and her new husband to accept positions at the manufactory. I'll speak with him, my lord. I don't much fancy taking to the field without Joy and her uncanny aim at my side. Even should Joy refuse my overture. However, we cannot simply abandon our obligation to House Decimel. Rosenthal, you must drill your students without quarter. I'll push them as hard as you like, boss, as long as I'm fairly compensated. The celebration shall have to wait, Avery. Unless we can persuade Joy to return, the burdens of battle must be divided betwixt those of us who remain. But surely she will come back to us. Surely. upon level 52. Okay, now I can actually continue with the main quest. You can't wait to do some grog yourself. That's an interesting term for alcohol, grog. Unless it's like a proper like drink of some kind. Like I've heard it before. Like just to like reference like kind of almost cheap like alcohol in a sense. Like what pirates do, like, pass me the grog. Good old. Who knows? Well, what I do know is I have to continue on with the main story. Yes, go inside. Alphino! 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for apprentice appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. Our own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes. The more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Bye, Alphino. Right. There's two of them. Oh. Nice. When a man like Lord Emilarian is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Or Artorial. Lord Artorial is less than eager to brief you on his mission. Fine, gosh. I'll do this one first. I'll have the happy at the very least. Shall we be off then, old boy? But where are my manners? Emilian de Fortam, second son of Count Edmund de Fortam. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than RTL. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha! Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helatarte. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times ever since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloud Top. Emilian, you're a wonderful tool of a brother-in-law. What a name. Should I take both of theirs on, or should I wait to do this one and then continue on? Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do both, one then the other. Okay. It'd be funny to just do both of them, then have him just standing out in the cold, like, where is he? Oh my God, where is he? Oh God. Okay, to the over here. Gotta get those dishes done in earnest now. We'll check in occasionally. No worries, Neffy. Thanks for popping in. Airship ticketer! Hello? Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for I don't know why I want to say clamp. I don't know why I want to say clamp couch top. What? Like the word just wants to come out of my mouth. And it's just like, yes, clamp couch top. Camp Cloud Top will be leaving shortly. Avery, do you by chance have dyslexia? Not sure. I've not been diagnosed with anything of the sort, so I am just very unsure if I have anything like that. I might. I have no idea, honestly. It would be weird, because I'm a writer. A writer with dyslexia. Oh no. I haven't either, but I have a sneaking suspicion
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, would come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds.
Man, I miss Sid. What's gonna happen to Sid?
The knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts
Nothing, I just miss seeing him. Yeah, I kind of figured he just kind of stays back in the workshop kind of area, just doing his own thing. I think that's what happened last time I played the game, because I believe that's just how the story went when I last played, but I don't quite remember. That's why I'm playing Heavensward. I do have a bit more knowledge on the A Realm Reborn. I just have to kind of refresh my memory on like more detailed stuff on it. Yeah, Sid's usually relegated to the various raid storylines like the Crystal Tower. Yeah, that's right. Also, I think I might be messing up on my reading because the text is like a lot smaller than I'm used to. because I'm used to like Deltarune kind of Undertale sized text where I can like clearly see like what's being said. I'm pretty sure I can adjust that though. I'll probably do that once I finish this one. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Corthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And, of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniette? French! That's also what's causing my this temporary dyslexia. It's just French. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. Always blame the French. Not HUD layout. Is it system? Display settings. Graphics. Now look in here, but I don't think it's gonna be in here. No. Mouse, gamepad, theme, other? No. But accessibility. Oh, neat! There's a color filtering stuff for the colorblind. Very nice. I guess you don't like get the Is there a way to make the text boxes a bit bigger? Question mark. I don't know if there is. Camp Cloud Top. I still, I don't know why. Like my mouth just wants to say clamp cob top. For whatever reason, I just want to say clamp. Alright, I have freaking arm's length there. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Never leave me alone! I'm gonna fight you! Maybe I shouldn't do this. Damn. Okay. New Gridania, no! Ah! The good thing I attuned to that frickin' Resonite, though. Well, twould seem I am ill-matched for the fauna here. Oh, wait. I did just get, like, gear and whatnot. Now I go here. Alright. I have so many freaking boops on Discord now. What the heck happened? Who's on fire? Okay, no one's on fire, but apparently a friend wants me to actually watch a funny. Interesting. Do hope that you guys are doing okay and everything. It has been a good while since I've like properly done all the stuff with 14 because I want to play 14. I want to actually properly get into it. Granted, would have had Terra joining me in on this, but with the coming of like thunderstorms and everything in the area, just worried about potential power outages and whatnot. So don't mind that because like obviously got worry about your surroundings and everything. But yes, very good, very good. All right, now that is done, let us continue back on over here, where I have made significant progress to just come over here and be like, yeah, we're over here now. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah! I can't fight you. I tried. Okay. Here we go. Master Creation, welcome. I am Sele to tell the Harakate. Sorry, we're French. Commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Francel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halon, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. That's all good. It is a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laeta. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose equally at home on the battlefield or in the ballroom. Lord Malorian, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Creation. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings and impending Dravarian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Creation. And what can you do? Okay, hang on. I need to look at my inventory because I have this. Oh. Damn, these suck. These are fine. Okay. All right. Which one's the Viper? I don't need Viper stuff right now. Scouting. I have a lot of dexterity in my classes. I apparently noticed I'm just a dexterous person when I'm playing games. Like no matter what, I'm just like, ooh, dexterity. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time in ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant, hello. I got freaking bamboozled by the greetings. Hello. I lost my space in the paragraph. How you doing? Hello. There it is, okay. When you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Animalian from shirking his duty. Understood. Hey, buddy! Want to keep an eye out for dragons? A request from Lay and Tell. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady says. No, you're fine. I was just like, I was reading and then I look over to see the first time Chans. I was like, oh, okay. Hi. Your greetings is very unique, so it caught my attention. so it's all good. It's all fine. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Onward. Hey, buddy. Massacration. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honore, and I serve as the pleasure of Lord Emily. Lady Lena would have me accompany Lord Emily on his mission. What? No way. I mean, hey, all good on my front. Do you see the giant ears? All good on my front. Also the tail. Tail's back there. Big tail. Big thick tail. So I'm not proper bunny, but I'm mostly bunny. I understand completely. I'll do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Mission complete. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect that you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Let's see here. What was I gonna do next as as one of the melee classes? There's tank, there's those. I'm trying to remember what BST is. I know that's samurai to the left of it. Reaper's there. Viper's there. What is that? I don't know why this is like blanking on me, but I'll just take that. Woo! Level up. Here's my frickin' aiming stuff, even though it's worse than what I have on. Ew. Fine. I'm leveling up far quicker than I need to. Now that Emilion is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. But yeah, hi. Welcome on in. It's good to see you around. It's always good to have some fellow furry friends. Massacration, I assume. Lady Lantel told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to come... You're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless the Ixal's mother were a Gygus. Yeah, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Wonderful. Excellent. Also, as a thing for those coming in, I have returned from a convention and from like a 2-week break of like streaming in general. So I am sorry if I am not in the moods of like very talky kind of thing. However, if I get to a thing for sub goals and whatnot, I can show off all of my freaking con merch except for one, and show it off via webcam and whatnot. This goddamn dodo! Look at this frickin' fat bird. A hostile presence. Dear God, okay. No, I need to heal. Well, wow. I'm just getting my butt kicked, I guess. Shisha. Do I have like a new weapon at the very least? No, I don't have a new weapon, so I am very much just not doing something right. Why? What am I not doing right? Am I not doing things in the correct way as to just do more damage or something? Am I just letting them in too closely? I don't know, because of the sheer fact that if I go too far away from the area, I just make them despawn like that first guy did, making me be like, okay, it's time to do this whole thing all over again. Yippee! I do have my new move. I should be using that as well. This fat bird. Overgrown bird. So chonky. Chonky bird. No, don't pay attention to me. Stop it. You cat bat. You're not the bat I like. No. Leave me alone. Cool. I just can't win against this fight. Damn. Sucks to suck, I guess. What also sucks is that I have to just go to the camp and just make my way down there each time. What can I do? Alright. I have no idea how in the hell I'm supposed to win against this fight. Maybe I should take out the frickin' mage first, potentially? That might be the sound strategy. Woo! Alright, there we go. Need to run away. 79 health. Woo. Is there an Ethernet thing anywhere here? No. How dare you? All right. Everything's so territorial. Everything's so territorial. What kind of destination is that? It's in front of like 3 things. Well, now I just can't go over there now. What the hell? Fine. Please don't see me. Thank you. See yourself a mighty... You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet you find no violent light. Good. Great. Grass! Something I've never seen before. Ah! What's this green, soft, meshy thing? What is it? What is this? What? No, Viper is. As far as I know, I'm gonna play every job at the very least, but Viper has like my favorite weapon being the Twin Blade. But Viper's a long ways away. I'm just kind of going through the range classes first because I kind of like the range classes. Gosh, go away, please. Shisha. Okay. Now that I figured out what to do, take care of the caster first, Avery. That's how you dispatch of stuff. Where do I go? I lost my whole thing of just trying to get out of here. How do I get out of here? The deadly cat, run away! The cat bat! Galtrot has claws! Very nice, very chill. Might come into contact with the deadly bat every once in a while, but it's okay. We striving, we going. I have to report up to Marielle. More chores and stuff. We'll check back in later. No worries, Mephi. Again, thank you for dropping on by. Still need to get you going on Relink. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Heh. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Helon has blessed us with a mighty ally. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy Seed come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly without their aid. Simply put, Master Creation, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't if you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Suck them up, you might say. Ow. Hello there, old boy. Playing any valued champions yet? No? Oh, well, let me know when, so I can make myself sizzle for the quarter. Isn't it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am for the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet you still tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Leonte will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Wait up, wait up. Bam, 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 bam. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Ah, oh, owie. Go away, bat. Cat bat. Thank you. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? Dravanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. precious. Yeah, there we go. Many things, Master Creation. I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Emerlin said what? Ha. Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lantel will do her utmost to oblige him. If Lord Emerlin is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lantel will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. There's no use of avoiding the inevitable demise. As the creation, Lord Melian has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand why you have to. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloud Top, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Cian to the east of here. I would have you and Emerlin to bring one back to us. May have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes. Not to mention the Vanu scouts ranging from the nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Ow! Good luck. Be safe. Lady Lantel told you tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Procurement of potable water. Finally! It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go! Onward! Ow! Oh! Like the very inner workings of my cheek is like sore just because of like how my teeth is. Bah! Sucks, but what I have to deal with. I need some like water. Once the next ad break like rolls along, I'm gonna get some proper water. Leave me alone, Hopper. Can everyone not, please? God. So this is the Vorcian Siren. You goddamn son of a bitch. How dare you? No, I didn't want to actually shoot him. Oh well. Alright, we'll fight him. Jesus. Okay. So this is Vor Cian Ciaran of Legend. And Neria Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. On route shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetics, sensibilities. Let us begin at once. No, I don't want to deal with you. Good day, goodbye. Oh, these. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Landon. Okay. Should I be searching for a specific one? A specific one? Potentially. Maybe it's up further. Further up. Maybe one of these are glowing. Quite positively radiant. Or it could actually just be these ones right down here. I think these are the only ones that are glowy. Hello, water sprite. How are you? Okay. Wow. Oh, this one's taking longer. Many, much longer. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal that he lay at feet. Good. Wonderful. I don't know which way you're facing. Apparently that's your mouth. What that mouth do? Oh, this is the fate. I can't rightfully just do this fate because I'm just, even though I'm a level ahead, I'm just not doing damage. Like my weapon is just not hitting. Master Creation. Have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Lord Emelian has been gone an awfully long time. You can't see him while you were searching for your crystal. Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Creation. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search this southeastern area of Vorcian Siran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Farewell, good luck, good day in your being and a bye. Ah! Tippy tippy tappa tappa doo. My brain, help! I'm being fried. I'm walking. Hum hum. Hum hum. Where? We surveyed the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of MLA. Cloudworm. Cloudworm. No, don't chase me, Cloudworm. I just said your name, Cloudworm. Go away. You're weird, Cloudworm. Can't jump. It's fine. I'll just ride the back. Here we go. Master Creation! Lord Emelian! Well, Emelian has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, the whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. That must be a Vanu totem right there, then. A pretty neat design. I like it. Oh yeah, these are definitely Vanu totems. Proceed! The Vanu must have taken them to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lania what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Creation, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emelian in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. And, well, insufferable. Duty commenced. Good God. Wonderful. Excellent. Away with you! Away! Oh, no! An ad break is starting. However, I'm in the middle of a duty, so I can't exactly pause. Out of fear, you're not gonna eat me, are you? That's not what you do with prisoners. Chief Hanu Vanu. Whew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Stop hitting my boy. I... Hot perform. God. Anyone else? Come on. Come on. Hurry, hurry. This way, quickly. Oh. I kept on disappearing. It's like, no, come back. I need to punch you really hard. I need to punch you really hard. All right, I'm going to roll D20. Let's see what I get. I got a 2. I failed that horribly.
Reinforcements?
Voice acting.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, roils like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Wow. The white. I remember that.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Bismarck.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
Yep. Already on it. Let's go.
Damn! Bloody typical.
Sid!
Right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Sid!
All aboard!
Don't have to tell me twice. Watch your font. Watch your font. Cool. Well. Hey Sid, how's it going? The gods don't only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. Yeah. It was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skidded into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right! Well, I had to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all. and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Take care. Yeah! Very pretty dice. All right, MUL. What say you? Ooh, materia. I don't want quick the skill speed. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. That, old boy, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery. A fact even Lady Leontet will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? He has learned nothing. He has learned nothing in this grand scheme of death and destruction. All right. So on our way, we can find out what is in plan. Go away, Catbat. Go away, Catbat. Fly away. Thank you. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. How y'all doing over yonder in the chat? If you want to speak, and if you're not, if you're just lurking, I hope you enjoy your lurking time, and hopefully this has been enjoyable for y'all. Because honestly, like, just doing story stuff like with the game is primarily like what I want to do, and just kind of like enjoying my time with it, and having some friends along the way to help me with like getting some levels here and there, helping me along with quests, and just doing some dungeon runs if I need some. Because at the moment, all I really need is to like get to level 80, and then I'll have Viper. Of course, that's a very long ways away, but still. Praise alone. I feared the worst. What happened out there? Explanation. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Not to be forgetting something important, Lady Lionette. Really little recognition for the hero of the hour. A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes. You are right, of course. Master Creation deserves all of that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed person. Well, if not else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Creation, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Hartfont and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lionette. May our next meeting take place under more delicious circumstances. I don't know what that word means, quite frankly. I think it's just probably calmer, if anything, just like more joyous occasion. I have no idea. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. You can speak on the journey home. Onward to glory! Wow. Oh wait, I can just use the Aethernet from the big Aetherite. That's right. Goodness. It's been quite a while since I've done like stream for this long, but hey, back to the groove, back to the journey. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. All mayhap is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any case, in any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Malian should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Wow. Oh, it's you, Avery. God, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh. Bye. 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 Alright, earlier. Hello. Let's begin the new massacration. I am Sir Eritol de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmund de Forton. You'll forgive me my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Marshal Font has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. You will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Darren and Desmail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. To the Chocobo stables! Hooray! Oh. Gosh, there's like a sore at like the back of my mouth. Like, like at the back of my like left cheek. Greetings, Master Creation. I've settled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Eltar's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you are in for a treat. As I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over a snow cloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trying to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. But be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. 2 hands on the vehicle. Ooh. Ah, yes. This scene. Oh, boy.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Okay.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken,
All right, I
that
need
the
to get some
knights of
water.
Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Sorry.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Okay. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. So Redwald is in charge here. You should be expecting us. Away! House for Tom for the win! It has been far, far too long, Lord Aratal. And who might be your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present you Avery Creation, Ward of Outfortop. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamon spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of death, would I be correct in assuming that Master Creation is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale on his for his behalf, for his benefit, even. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet of a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Alright, you... Again, no worries, Mephi. It's just good to be... that you're here at all. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. But, as you can see, rebuilding the hamlets will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortom are at your disposal, Sir Redwall. You need but tell us where to begin. Yeah. Several craftsmen in service of House Decibel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Growth, the foreman, tells me that he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Rothie, Roth, hello. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promise helped. The promise helped. Yeah! Glad to have you on board. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you'll sure to find them. Alright, before I do this, let me go ahead and just get a quick bottle of water. So I'll be Bye. Bah. Okay. Do this, do that, and back to here. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Vacuum dummies. Good. Wonderful. Also goes over there. Okay. Oh my God. Cool. So the third one is 3 of them where I have no chance of survival. Awesome. Great. Fantastic even. Wonderful. Glorious. Stop it. I didn't mean to do that. Level 60, the Gunbreaker. I'm almost there, actually. No, I didn't attune to... Crap. brick. I forgot to return to it. Nah. Sadness begales me because I forgot to attune. Ow. Ow. We're not going forward. Over. It's supposed to be an Ishgard. I thought it was here. Zoom. Azure Dragoon. I get across. What? No? No? Water, yeah. Oh, interesting. This one. Attuned to the giant goddamn crystal. Please. All right. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Other than cry in a corner, I guess. Blah. $418, goddamn. Okay. Why would I want that? I mean, it's telling me I need it, so who knows? Can I just set my home here just for the moment? Yes, set it here so I don't have to like worry about like coming back and wasting money. Okay, let's try again. Help! No! Yeah, okay. Sorry, I am getting very much just smacked around because I'm just not dealing enough damage to these sprites. God damn. We come out to a dungeon called the Vault. I mean, the Mrs. No will carry you. I have like so many friends that actually play freaking 14. I have Tara, who was on here earlier. I have Duke, who actually let me know that actually playing with controller is really fun. I can't upgrade my gear any more than I can. Like, what am I meant to get? Maybe some dungeon runs, perhaps an investment. That is entirely up to you, honestly. That is for certain. Because like my main goal is to get the Viper or Reaper, because Reaper and Viper is probably gonna be my main classes for damage at least. Like the physical damage. Range, I like Machinist so far. I might want to go dancer? Question mark. I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe the new ranged character that's coming in the new expansion? Question mark. That might look fun. But I don't know. I'll have to see. Yeah. Gonna want my vocals to get some grog. Yeah, I know. But their jobs are like unlocked at like 70 and 80 respectively, I believe. So it's like I'm nearly there. I'm only 20, 30 levels away. It's okay. Okay, so what am I kind of missing? Portrait. Hand over? Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Why is my whole thing just not... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Air quotes. Here. Yeah, there we go. Now, thing is, how am I meant to get through this fight here? Maybe like lead. Maybe not. I'm... Cheddar Man? Who is Cheddar Man? Hello, Cheddar Man. You look like a Valkyrie. Kinda. You look like a Viking more so. You got like the wings and everything. Well, if Cheddar-Man is talking to that one, I think he might be doing the... No, I think he might be doing something else. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, is the thing. Tactician. Really? Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm just not equipped to actually do this. What the hell? Like, what am I missing? Fantasia, that's a Fantasia. Frickin' jester hat. Oh, yo, this blue top, it looks really good. God damn. Okay. Maybe this will have like a big thing. I'm gonna check on my deliveries. No new letters, that's fine. Ugh. The 3-minute ad break, however, so I'm gonna take this moment and just have a little moment. Little ad time, little chillax. Cause I might as well. Alright. Ugh. But bum 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 bum. I'm gonna ask my friends what the plan is for tomorrow, if there is. As curious as I am streaming, just to make sure on these things I know how to have a good time, because it is midnight for me and I know I have to go into the mysteries. Bing bong, ba da, boom boom, da do do do. You know, it's interesting with how it's like whenever you're like looking for like, oh hey, what should I do for my stream? How should I do this? How should I do that? And it's like, you need to be entertaining. You need to do this. You need to do that. And it's like, nah, I am not going to. I am not going to reduce myself to being a forced funny man. I will be funny man on my own. Because I can be funny, man, on my own. Haha. I didn't mean to do that. And it's fine. Because now, we can head back here. Good. Alright. Time to test out my new gear. Because this apparently has a lot more to it. If this has like such a big upgrade to it, then I am like surprised. I actually did it. God damn, the stats matter. No way. I can't believe this. The stats matter. Almost died again, but goddamn. Hello. Alright, what we got here? Fending, maiming, striking. Again. Didn't whirl. All right. Yes, good. Maybe, I have no idea. It looks interesting. If it's a decent robe, I might consider it like a part of my like little display potentially. Question mark. Okay, you're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep it to myself when there are others what need help, same as me. So if you're keen on keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north of the Pike. The bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never been. Mason by the name of Terramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Terramont. But I reckon he's taking on too much work for one. Might be something you can do for him. Knock at the door. All right. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Ross bid you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just a thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay three and bring me the bristles, I would be in your debt. Whew. I need a stronger weapon. Like, seriously, what the hell? Woo-wee. Making bacon. There you go. Feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Aldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. These aren't too bad of a robe. If it's like a blue kind of deal, then it'd be good. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Yanzador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road. While you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, my friend. Thank you. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Confounded, that fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Paramount labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. And not simply give it to him. By the fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist this ceremony. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwall. Is that an enemy? No, that's a player. It's like soul and not gentle soul, soul and not. Must applaud your initiative, Master Creation. Ross tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task of which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Ariel included. Calm as ever. Ever when you Shirley's... Even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A good veteran through and through, just as Lord Delamont said. Good. We have lost contact with the Reconquistance party sent north to the Rivers Meets in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. Oh goodness, I'm probably gonna have to call it soon. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Aratel we'll be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart. And good luck. Hello. to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. If the Reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obstructed their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. The camp appears to be deserted, yet I cannot shake the feeling that... Desecration, pray search the camp while I stand watch. We dare not let the enemy take us unawares. Oh. Get up. Oh. Hey, all right. I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Creation. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in the furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around. Until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. But after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I see a Lady Iceheart. He has the right of it, Master Creation. Whatever remains of the Heretic's trail will be gone with next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I'll see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I will have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up on the Heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the Faith One. Leave me some clear footprint. Leave me alone, God. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be fall behind. And Avery, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here so that I can get some sleep, because I am yawning like mad. And typically, I don't. So let me just... Ugh. Let me go ahead over here. Do this so that I can be ready to end stream. Because hey, wow, 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 wow. What? Where is my... Okay, there, gosh. I'm getting all tossed and turned because Final Fantasy likes to be the only frickin' full screen application at times, it seems. Gosh dang. Alright. In any case, I forgot to do the frickin' random videos thing earlier. I am sorry, Chronolist, but alright, it is time to head on out and do some stuff, because hey, got stuff going on. I'm sending you guys over to the good old Beelzebubba, or Beels55 is a good friend of mine down under. He's a good Australian fellow, so if you guys like some crude humor and whatnot, he's a good guy. But he's also pretty funny. He typically plays roguelikes, souls-likes, and whatnot. He's currently playing a fighting game of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, the new Marvel fighting game. He's learning what seems to be Storm, Doom, Magneto, and what I assume is Penny Parker. Which is interesting. I think he's like trying to figure out Storm's stuff. Jesus Christ, she has a freaking drag down. Alright, so that being said and done, I have to get out of here, and I'm sending y'all over to the Beals mans. So, I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to keep on going. Tomorrow, we are doing Pal World. We're doing Pal World, and I'm going to get myself some pink lizards and other feminine goodies. But, hey! Anyway, I have to get out of here because I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed and continue on today tomorrow with some chores I have to do, especially with like mowing the lawn and everything else in between. But hey, yeah, Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I hope you all have a wonderful day and lovely nights. Until we meet again. Ta-ta for now.